Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Good patient build-up. And he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. Rovella. Dia. Guendouzi. And that's been given away. Paulo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nico Williams. Yuri Bešičanin. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. There's good width to this attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Sanchez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Adam Marasic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sanchez. Williams. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, good strike! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. The header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Nicely played through. Well, ambitious effort. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. And possession given away. Dia. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And able to come away with the ball. Goes for goal! Rovella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guendouzi. Boulaïdia. Tavares. What a lead here! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. De Galarreta. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Guendouzi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Guendouzi from a long way out. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They've got the corner away. And that'll do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Yuri Bashiche. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Sanchez. De Marcos. Williams. There's a chance for them to go now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Zaccagni. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Williams. Good ball in behind. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. De Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Working hard to win it back there. Nico Williams. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Williams. Marcos. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Williams. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. That will be a throw-in now. Vivian. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. They need to be better on the ball than that. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Sanchez. A really good interception to take the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. So that will do it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lyon, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Making decent progress here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sanchez. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Got room to operate in here. Galarreta. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Thiago Almada. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. Nico Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Able to get a body in the way. Maitland-Niles. Thiago Almada. Having a try. Off the defender and a corner to come. And it's a short one. Maitland-Niles. And it's on now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Williams. Well read to gain possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Possession given away. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but he shows great skill in his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Thiago Almada. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Getting into a good position. Nico Williams. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be a chance, and that's not a bad save at all. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Matic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ryan Cherki. Tolisso. And that brings the... And the game restarts. Di Marcos. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Nico Williams. 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 Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Nicely played through, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The counter looks on here, options available. And it's a free kick, the chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Mata. Musa Niakate. Vivian. Williams. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Bit sloppy in possession. Williams. Ryan Cherki showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. De Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And he's hit that from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ryan Cherki. Good patient build-up. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, he's left his man behind. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And he'll have a go here. Still problems for them here. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, it's still in there. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Sanchez. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And that's the final whistle.
city alive with the spirit of excitement.
Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lyon versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. There's good width to this attack now. Lacazette, and it's lifted nicely. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one, but you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cherki. Alex Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. And they decide against playing it in. Maddison. Could take things forward a notch here. Ryan Cherki. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, worth a shot. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Kulusevski. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Pedro Porro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Finds himself with space now. Having a look. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Danso. Spence. Kevin Danso. Maddison. They've given it away here. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Matic. Lacazette. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Players waiting in the centre. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Nemanja Matic. Lacazette. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Real opportunity. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Nicely played through. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
So Some good work to win it there. There's room to do something here. Cherki. Son. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Lacazette. Lacazette! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Danso. Jed Spence. On to Son. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it for the first half of the... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, the Spurs need one of those. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Maddison. Porro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lacazette. Plenty of space to attack now. Tagliafico. Lacazette. Cherki. And the forward progress continues. Oh, super challenge. He stopped genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Son. Oh, a great chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Nemanja Matic. Niakate. Tagliafico. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Has the space to whip it in here. Coming in field now. What a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And deflected out for a throw-in. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kulusevski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gets passed really nicely. And this could be... Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Pulls it back. And able to come away with the ball. The counter looks on here, options available. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Kevin Danso. Bentancur. Johnson. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying his luck. Great defending. They decide against putting it in. And cleared behind for another corner. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Matic. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. And the referee brings the game.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And it's live on EA TV. And And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Liakate. Tagliafico. Almada. This looks more than decent. High pressing and good high pressing. Good hand on that one. Castellanos.
So close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Veering in field here, and reading it absolutely superbly. Marusic. And can they be creative from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tavares. Castellanos. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Plenty of running room in the wide position. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. And making his move inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Castellanos. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Fofana. Liakate. Now Lacazette. Lacazette here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And not cleared away properly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Wasteful from Lyon. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Chance to play it in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dia. Castellanos. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Castellanos. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it could be. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Superb block. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Maitland-Niles. On to Toriso. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. And support available. And fed forwards. Can he apply the finish? Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Liakate. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Mata. Matic. And a timely intervention. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lacazette! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Really closing him down. Dia. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Ryan Cherki. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Terrific save. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Valentin Castellanos. Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Did well to clear it away. Oh, great block. be able to get in behind the defence. Lacazette, can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, only just wide of the post. Guendouzi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the post denied him.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And given away. Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. 15 minutes left for play. Guendouzi. Dia. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Zaccagni. High-quality defending. Dia. Tolisso. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Niakate. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. The inside route looking promising. Chance to finish. And so the referee...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Hold on, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Sanchez. Williams. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball around well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Tavares. Dia. Brilliant. More of that, please. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Tavares. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. And they've got to be careful here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Dia. An attack of genuine promise developing. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Working hard to win it back there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've given it away here. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Williams. Great defending. It looks the right ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And they've got it back now. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. And unable to retain possession. Williams. middle. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Surely the equaliser. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Guendouzi. Cool idea. There's good width to this attack now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. What a chance! And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matteo Guendouzi. Possession really is all for them now. Guendouzi. Bit sloppy in possession. Sanchez. Williams. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
He's done well to get past his marker. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Marcos. Williams. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Cool idea. Adam Marasic. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Williams. something on. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Romagnoli. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Gendouzi. Rovella. Dia. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's back off the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Matteo Gendouzi. And played back to Provedel. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Williams. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? De Marcos. Not going any further for now. Only half the job done there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. The ball taken away from them. Marusic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Drifting into a useful position here. And there's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been...
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Lyon.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Williams. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Played, saw the threat and stopped it. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. Promising position this. The effort shut out. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, he's given it away here. And the shot thwarted. Good work to regain possession. Looks a good ball. Well, speculative effort. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Manja Matic. Cherki. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nico Williams. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely sets it up. Having a try. Hits the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. This is a promising-looking attack. He's beaten his marker here. A nice cutback. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Ball taken away from them. He's in here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matic. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. Mata. Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. And this could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Move of real promise developing. Williams. Williams. Nice possession. Could be a chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Niakate. Mata. Fabio Pico. Marcos. Sanchez. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Almada. And that brings the ball. The game restarts. Mata. Tolisso. Almada. Lacazette. Musa Niakate. Fabio Pico. Tolisso. This could be threatening. Lacazette. A body in the way. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Williams. Williams. And they've got it back now. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Almada. Lacazette. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
He'll try his luck, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And unable to retain possession. Alex Lacazette. Sanchez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Nicely sets it up. Back off the post. And that hasn't come to anything. Already been booked once, this could be trouble. Almada. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That'll go out for a corner. They take it short. Making decent progress here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And a numerical advantage as told. as they get themselves in front. This has to be. Lacazette. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Pico. Tolisso.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them and they're letting the players know.
And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Williams. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Got room to operate in here. Lacazette. Now to play for a Lyon throw.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now. And
Oh, they could be in here soon. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Moving forward well. And a goal for them. And I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Musa near Karte. Almada. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Thiago Almada. Pico. Tolisso. Almada. Pico. Tolisso. Cherky. Maitland-Niles. Here's the shot. It might still happen. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
I think we can characterise James Maddison as a crowd pleaser. What role might he play in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Clinton Mata. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Tolisso. Niakate. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Passing it accurately. And can they make one of these passes count? Cherki. Maitland-Niles. And nothing comes of this attack. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. An alert piece of defending. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gray. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And they need to get tighter here. Might be dangerous. Heung-min Son. A very timely interception. Fofana with it. Promising move from Tottenham. A chance to whip it in. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Brilliantly blocked. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Johnson.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Well, those stats tell us that Lyon just haven't had that much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Bentancur. And almost at half-time, not quite, but a story of Spurs behind in this game. And Stuart, as ever, keen to get your assessment.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And still looking to get the shot away. Opportunity, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Kulusevski. And will it be the leveller? An opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Archie Gray. Real chance. What an important piece of defending. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Could be troublesome. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. And Spurs regaining possession. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Opportunity here. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Almada. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Niakate. On to Toriso. Cherki. Moving the ball effectively. Cherki. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. With a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he takes on the shot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Lacazette. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Jed Spence. And that was a very fine read. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Back to Bentancur. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Son. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Ryan Cherki. Potential danger here. Oh, great block. Son. Spurs unable to retain possession. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Spence. And support available. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Son. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, out of play, under pressure. That's a good-looking pass. On to Toriso. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Spurs could be onto something. Could square the game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so there we have it. It's full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking to cut inside. Valentin Castellanos. Can they get in behind them? Can they get back? Oh, blocked it! Fofana with it. Chance to cross. And they find a gap in the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Lacazette! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising sequence. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Matic in a decent position now. Lacazette. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Rovella. Promising attack, this. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And he clears the danger. Matic. Lacazette. It looks promising. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. No real conviction in the challenge. He drives it in. And the referee says corner kick. And taken short. Clinton Mata. And a good take under duress there. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Tolisso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matteo Guendouzi. Castellanos. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. And winning it back. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Space afforded him. Can they do something with this ball in? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Lacazette. Cherki. A chance to whip it in. Must be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Matic. Now with Mata. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Almada. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. How can they open up the defence here? Matic. And a textbook interception. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Lacazette. Opportunity. Lacazette. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Plays it back. Straight forward for the keeper. Here. Marusic. Well, they have the ball once more. Lacazette. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Almada. Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh! Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Almada. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Almada. Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He lost it there, Tolisso. Lyon unable to keep it. Fofana with it. Chopping it back. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Could be troublesome. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Tavares. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Dangerous looking attack. Maitland-Niles. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Matic. On to Mata. Lacazette. Tolisso. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ryan Cherki. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Gus Thiel. PSV recovering possession well. Thiel. Perisic with the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And PSV with the ball again. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Schouten. Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Well-timed tackle. Luca Digne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Perisic. Now with De Jong. And in the right position to read it.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
Lang. Happy to take on the shot. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. An unforced error, you've got to say. Watkins. And possibilities here. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Thiel. Lang. And having a goal! Oh, my an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Bailey. Great vision to switch the play. Can they create something from here? So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Throw in for PSV. Fairman. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Might be a chance here. And it's the goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ledesma. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Tielemans. And the referee. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tyrone Mings. And Bailey. Konsa. On to McGinn. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Making progress. Joey Fairman. De Jong. Blocked it brilliantly. Perisic. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Leon Bailey. Bailey! The keeper's hand does the trick. De Jong. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And still dangerous. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the lead again. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Tielemans. Cash. And Bailey. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Minutes to go then. Went in strongly, decisively. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Jürgen Schouten. Good steal. Fairman. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Jürgen Schouten. Joey Fairman. Went in strongly to win the ball. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. On to McGinn. Bailey. I must say, this looks promising. And fine reading of the situation. Bailey! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Teal. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Here's Teal. Schouten. Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. Perfect tackle. Plenty of options. Perisic. That is how to keep it out of the net. A bit wasteful from Villa. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Teal. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bailey. Can he finish the ball? Really sound defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Luke de Jong. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Look at Digne. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Chance to play it in. Buendia. And he's in. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Seal. Excellent strike! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Garcia. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Schick. Buendia. Trying to open them up. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Scouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Jordi Scouten. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Gus Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Thiel. Joey Veerman. Jordi Scouten. Gus Thiel. Mauro Junior. Useful looking position, you've got to say. De Jong. Pretty simple for the keeper. Buendia. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Ivan Perisic. And he's made headway. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Alex Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jordi Scouten. Mauro Junior. Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Gus Thiel. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Veerman. Seal. Lang. And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Schick. Grimaldo. Showing fine vision. Knocked away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. It's still dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Seal. And he takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Buendia. Schick. It's an interesting pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Scouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mauro Junior. Gustio. And Mauro Junior with it. Seal. Mauro Junior. Gustio. Lang. Intercepting it intelligently. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger here as he runs at them. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Jody Scouten. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Jeremy Frimpong. And they have possession again. Perisic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And teammates to play it to. Perisic, might be a chance here, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tar. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia with it. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Adli. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Buendia. And given away by Leverkusen. Really good wide play. And that him off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. Granit Xhaka. And into the last 20 minutes. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And room now out on the wing. Cheek. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Ronaldo cuts it back. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Bayern Leverkusen just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save, though.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ronaldo. Attacking play, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Schouten. De Jong. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is full top. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. I must say this looks promising. All the way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Alex Balde. Excellent vision. Given away by Barcelona. Buendia. Well, tremendous block. And deciding to go short with this one. Piero Nketiah. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Diego Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Superb effort to keep it in. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. Adli. And blocked for now. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Delivery into the box. It should be. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. This could screw the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Opportunity it is. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, great defending. Emiliano Buendia. A move of promise on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Still alive. Xhaka. Could be. That was going in. How about the short corner? Tah. And Barcelona winning the ball back. They're being pressed here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, to level the match. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Garcia. Adli. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. And no more time. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Grimaldo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski could reduce the deficit. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Koundé. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Buendia. Real chance. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé on the ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. 30 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Credit due, a good intervention. Koundé. And take it away. into the advanced position. Inside he goes. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And into the last 20 minutes. Buendia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Amin Adli. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. It looks promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedri. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Adli. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Oh, good run and good ball control. Jeremy Frimpong. Cross fired over. Blasted away. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Dangerous looking attack. Buendia takes on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on this. An awful start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Mastery of the passing game. Tielemans. Good idea. And he's blocked the pass. Emiliano Buendia. Schick with it. Buendia, long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Tielemans. Ramsey. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incapié. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And they continue to advance. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Oh, that's great. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Morgan Rogers. Really getting stuck in. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was on its way in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. No way through. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And just the tackle that was needed. Could be a chance to break here. And threading it through. Ambitious effort. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Buendia. Xhaka with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Possibilities inside the box. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Xhaka, real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Adli. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Ezri Konsa. And now with McGinn. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And nicely struck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Ollie Watkins. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Tar. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And a tidy challenge. Emiliano Buendia. 30 minutes left for play. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Good work from Villa to win it back. Tielemans. Bailey. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Emiliano Buendia. Buendia. Takes it off. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keen to take it short here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Is it going to be? Oh, he's determined to hit the target. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Determined defending. McGinn. What a magnificent pass. He's in position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Edmond Tapsoba. Incatier. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Sheik.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
McGinn. Return to Bailey. Delivering it into the box. And he clears the danger. Good movement. Could be in. And couldn't put it away. And it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Buendia. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Morgan Rogers. Here's Bailey. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now he must favour the cross. Xhaka. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Free kick awarded then by the referee. In front late on here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And that is it. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ball back with PSV now. Oh, good vision there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Rodgers. John McGinn. Cash. Tielemans. We're getting the ball forward. John McGinn. Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Ledesma. Field. And Mauro Junior with it. Beautiful pass. Clears it away. Marco Asensio. Space afforded him. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Scouten. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Excellent ball over the top. An unforced error, you've got to say. Field. Scouten. Gustil. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a very fine piece of tackling. De Jong. He's blocked it. Leon Bailey. And PSV with the ball again. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And Marco Asensio! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lang. Luc de Jong. Committed challenge. Leon Bailey. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation. Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And ably dealt with. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bailey. And Cash with it. Esri Konsa. Good work from PSV to win it back. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lucadinha. Matty Cash. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Great defending. Well, it just petered out. We normally speak positively about Marco Asensio, but not necessarily in this game, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And offside, unfortunately. Gus Thiel. Jordi Schouten. Good use of advantage there. Veerman. And into the last 30 minutes now. And goes for goal! Offside by quite a lot. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Veerman. Unable to keep it, PSV. Leon Bailey. Here is Marco Asensio. Teal. Luke de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Good effort here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Luca Dean. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good high press. Chance to put them in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joey Fairman. Luke de Jong. Oh, they have it again. Good idea. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior. Schouten. 15 minutes left for play. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Morgan Rogers. Possession lost by Villa. Ramsey. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether in the... Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Marco Asensio. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Marco Asensio to feed it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Morgan Rogers. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Johan Bakayoko. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And there goes the final.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong goes for goal! Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Promising looking ball. Schick. Buendia to take the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Number 16.
Veerman. Yurdi Schouten. Luke de Jong. Who's Thiel? Veerman. Schouten. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be dangerous. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lang. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. But he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Bit sloppy in possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And it's a short one. Tah. Oh, great block. And cleared behind for another corner. And they decide against playing it in. Nicely sets it up. And that will ease any defensive worry. Grimaldo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lang. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Plenty of space to attack now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Yurdi Schouten. And the pass has been misplaced. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Luke de Jong. And unable to retain possession. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Schick. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Olivier Boscagli. Thiel. Yurdi Schouten. Junior. There's the whistle, and that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Veerman. Guus Thiel. Joey Veerman. Thiel. Schouten. Veerman. Lang. And that has stopped any potential danger. Grimaldo. Schick. Jonathan Tah. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Garcia. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Amin Adli. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Buendia. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. In behind, can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Junior. Veerman. Schouten. Thiel. Junior. Guus Thiel. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Lang. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Frimpong. And they've squandered possession too easily. Thiel. Have a go here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Ronaldo. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Perisic. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be a chance! And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Xhaka. A move of real promise developing. A chance yet to appear. Looking to create an angle. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Yurdi Schouten. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Adli. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Adli. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, good strike! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Granit Xhaka. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement for the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Xhaka. A chance to get something going here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jules Koundé. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Something different from the corner. Well, the game's playing it in. Dani Olmo to edge ahead. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Granit Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Buendia. Grimaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Schick. They could level it here. Denied by some top quality defending. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's been won really smartly. Could get it over now. Rafinha. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Frimpong. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A lot of room for them here. Looking to create an angle. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Buendia. Adli. Really nice tempo to this move. It's on for the shot! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Corner taken short. Taking this on. They keep on coming. Corner again. They decide against putting it into the box. Pulls it back. And ready for it. Off the keeper. Off the post and danger averted. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Showing good wit with this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Koundé. And on that whistle. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Adli. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. On to Schick. Amin Adli. Xhaka. From a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. Ball taken away from them. Edmund Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Now Schick. Adli. Buendia. Options available in the middle. Schick. Frimpong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lewandowski, and it's on now. And denied by a top draw tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. It's got to be special from there. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Schick. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pedri. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Amin Adli. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And that has stopped any potential danger. It looks the right ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a great chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ronaldo. Well, ambitious effort. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And they've got it back now. Schick. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Now, this has to be. He took a chance, but it was well timed. Grimaldo. And it's opened up. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Pedri. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch, no pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Schick. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tapsoba. And that'll do it. Full time.
entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Garcia. Frimpong. Can he find the right pass? Granit Xhaka. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Leverkusen come away with it. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Attempting to shoot. Couldn't hang on. Pulls it back. Chance still on. And a goal! Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. High quality defending. Marco Asensio. Marcus Rashford. Promising looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Digne. Bailey. Asensio. Marco Asensio. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Buendia. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Bailey. John McGinn. Bailey. And Marco Asensio. Bailey! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Aleix Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. Gonna get a try. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Ball back with Leverkusen here.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Adli. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. McGinn. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Could be dangerous. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Cash. John McGinn. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's got to score! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Marcus Rashford. Tielemans. Look at Digne. John McGinn. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Tapsoba. Ronaldo with it. And in the right position to read it. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. And support available. And he takes it on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Moving forward effectively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Marco Asensio feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Leon Bailey. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Can he get the level? Magnificent defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. John McGinn. Tielemans. And Bailey. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Leon Bailey. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rashford. And moving the ball nicely. Chance here. Excellent block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Timely intervention. Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. And playing it through. And it could be for Marco Asensio. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Granit Xhaka. Tar has it. Ngapié. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Emiliano Buendia. Adli. Grimaldo. And a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Baku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Haidara. The ball with Kamper. Simons. Baku. Haidara. Raum. Every pass hitting its target. And possibilities here. And caught by the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Really good challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Kamper. Kamper! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Buendia. Xhaka with it. Can they create something from here? Buendia. Grimaldo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Haidara. The ball with Kamper. Raum. Kevin Kamper. Amadou Haidara. The ball with Kamper. Raum. Kevin Kamper. Amadou Haidara. Xavi Simons. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. Grimaldo. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. In behind for him to chase. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin Campbell. Gertruida with it. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. So half-time, closing the book on the... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Baku. Now with Orban. Kevin Campbell. Amadou Haidara. And Leipzig have it back now. The ball with Campbell. Haidara. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Amin Adli. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Xavi Simons. Raum. Possession one. Chances on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Baku. Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. Haidara. Simons. Haidara. Excellent passing. Haidara. Well, high quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Determined defending. Keep. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Grimaldo. Clinching now. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Simons. The ball with Campbell. Haidara. Gertruida with it. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It looks promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good ball over the top. He's given us away. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Grimaldo. And playing it through. Buendia. Grimaldo. Now winning back possession. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And support available. He's in here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kevin Campbell. On the attack as there to be late excitement. The ball with Campbell. Promising possession this. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Good defensive thinking, Granit Xhaka. Buendia. And defensive play to be applauded. Simons. The ball with Campbell. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a throw in here for Leipzig. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks more than decent. And that is the whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium...
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Julian Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Özcan. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Well, speculative effort. Dortmund have the ball back now. Not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. Particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Rami Ben Sabaini. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Decent chance this. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Karim Adeyemi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Certain goal. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now this might be promising. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sabaini. On to Emre Can. Özcan. Brandt. On to Özcan. Emre Can. Özcan. Making decent progress here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. A lot of room for them here. Kevin Campbell. That set up the chance. Good work to regain possession. Borussia. It's level again. Haidara. Baku. Haidara. David Rao. Kevin Campbell. Billy Orban. Campbell. Amadou Haidara. David Rao. This is a positive-looking move. Opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Rami Ben Sabiini. Oh, could be a chance here. On to Özcan. Gross. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Campbell. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Julian Ryerson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be all. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ali Özcan. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabiini. This is Brandt. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Now it's Salih Özcan. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Brandt just needs the composure now. Still problems for them here. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Chance to get in behind with that. Here. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This for the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. David Rao. Simons. Orban. Baku. Haidara. Kevin Campbell. Openda. Campbell. Ridla Baku. Lautaro Geertruida. Simons. Good patient build-up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Salih Özcan. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Now with Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. The ref allowing play to continue. Nicely played, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Nicely sets it up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's just to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. Pietrauda. Baku. Simons. Aidara. Kevin Campbell. Ridla Baku. Campbell. Baku. Kevin Campbell. Lois Openda. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. In behind, can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Sabini. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Emre Can. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabiini. Nice possession.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Brandt. Having a look. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Adeyemi. Can he finish? And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Rami Ben Sabini. On to Özcan. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Salih Özcan. Ryerson. On to Özcan. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Adeyemi. And teammates around him. Brandt. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dennis Undav. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Just the challenge that was required.
Brandt. And he stopped them in their tracks. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Firing is in. He got a good palm on it. Already closing him down here. Nick Woltemade. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. To get tighter here. Not a disappointing end to the move. Determined defending. Labeling. Woltemade. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising. Oh, again the frame of the goal!
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Undav. Good looking move this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And passing it through. And deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Perfect tackle. going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a fierce effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And foul it is then. Dennis Undav. Fury. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Julian Riosson. France with it. Riosson. Rami Bensebaini. Zali Özcan with it. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it there. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, it just petered out. And that is going to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. France with it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Undav. Dortmund come away with it. The players waiting in the centre. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Superbly read and executed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, who can he pick out? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could play it in. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. France. It might be on for them. Now in a more than decent position. Angelo Stiller. Distributing it well. Danger averted. Stenzel. And space to attack. A really top-notch piece of defending. Fury.
Nick Woltemade. And he takes it away. Rierson. Dennis Undav.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Can't miss, surely. Oh, great block.
Angelo Stiller. Fury. Dennis Undav. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Well, this is looking promising. Brandt.
Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Timely intervention. Good piece of closing down. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Dortmund get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leveling. Undav.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and Dortmund in search of an equaliser, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Angelo Stiller.
It might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
And so the referee blows.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Salih Özcan. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. With edge ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Garcia. Adli. Piero Incapia. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Moving forward well. Piero Incapia. Emiliano Buendia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Schick. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Seru Girassi. Ryerson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Salih Özcan. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Salih Özcan. This looks promising from Dortmund. This on. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alex Garcia. This has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Dortmund recovering possession well. Left his man behind. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Emiliano Buendia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Adli. Looking to put the cross in. bit of goalkeeping. Rami Ben Sabaini. Well read to gain possession. Sense of real urgency to this attack. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Dortmund hold the lead.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Need to get tighter here. Amy, can he finish? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that brings to an end. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Adli. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. They've given it away here. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Dortmund come away with it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Salih Özcan. Chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second
what a
half.
chance! Very well kept. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Adli. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, Leverkusen have had the majority of possession, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks. And when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
There's good width to this attack now. Chance to cross here. Oh, chance here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, might be in here. Counter looks on here. Options available. Adeyemi. They need to get back here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Puts it back. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Frimpong. Tapsova. Adli. Edmund Tapsova. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Ronaldo. Xhaka. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Seru Girassi. Brandt. Viemi. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Buendia. On to Schick. Buendia. Has the space to whip it in here. The effort shut out. Julian Brandt. This is a positive-looking move. Özcan. Garcia. Now Schick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rami Ben Sabaini. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Viemi. Schick. That's not a bad-looking ball. And possession given away. Seru Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Garcia. Schick. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lovely incisive ball. And it's on now. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's put into the middle, and the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Karim Adeyemi. And that brings an end to the match.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Xhaka. Frimpong. Openda. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Edmund Tapsoba. Wirtz. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Campbell. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Geertruida. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ronaldo. And away from danger it goes. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. The best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ronaldo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Xavi Simons. Riedler Baku.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. We sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Ronaldo. Garcia. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Adli. Now, what can they do from here? And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Amin Adli. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Xavi Simons. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Amin Adli. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. Campbell. Simons. Kevin Campbell. Lutzano Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Campbell. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ronaldo. Now, can someone attack this? And the danger is cleared. Worth a shot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Xavi Simons. Lutzano Geertruida. Baku. Haidara. Geertruida. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. Campbell. Take a look. Oh, what a really good save that was. The corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. David Rao. Orban. Campbell. Haidara. Kevin Campbell. An attack of genuine promise now. Goes for goal! Good work to recover possession. Troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Wirtz. They've given it away here. A move of real promise now. It's got to be special from there. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Xhaka. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he?
Kick! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wirtz. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. They could get caught out on the break here. Having a try. And the shot thwarted. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Could be dangerous. Untidy in possession there. Genuine chance. He's getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Takes it on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
All those waiting for service will go on waiting. Have a go here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ronaldo. Fired in, low and hard. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. And he's having a go. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Oh, good ball in behind. Looking to cut inside. Good defending to close down the shot. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It's not a bad effort though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Incapia. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Amadou Haidara. Kevin Campbell. A move of real promise developing. Having a look. Campbell. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Schick. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Set up the chance. Real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. Frimpong. Good work to recover possession. Can't get it through this time. Bit of goalkeeping. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And the referee brings the game to...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Özcan. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Adeyemi. Özcan. Brandt. By quite a distance. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They'll decide against playing it in. There's Chan. And ready for it coming his way. Keep on coming. Corner again. This could be threatening. A body in the way. Time for a corner. Pressure still on. They take it short. And the attack is over. Really good defending. To edge ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Arnold Geertruida. Orban. Amadou Haidara. Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabiini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Openda. This is Brandt. Adeyemi. Well read to gain possession. Brandt. Here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Campbell. Baku. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Campbell. Dortmund have the ball back now. Ben Sabiini. Julian Brandt. Now Salih Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. Ridla Baku. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely sets it up. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Girassi. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
The danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Amy. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A really good interception to take the ball. Openda. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent chance. Crucial defending. Do from here, struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good ball in behind. Ryerson. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Space now to get a crossover. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Chops inside now. And the first 45. Game restarts. Schlotterbeck. Now with Emre Can. Gross. They need to be better on the ball than that. Benjamin Šeško. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Out it goes. Dortmund corner coming. And the shot thwarted. And the goalkeeper has made it his.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Awkward opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. David Brown. Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sally Özcan. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Özcan. Julian Ryerson. Really nice tempo to this move. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Haidara. Šeško. Openda. Now Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Girassi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner taken short. Cuts inside. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out it goes for a throw. Baku. Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Great defending. And it's a short one. And into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. With that, and it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to build for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Rami Ben Sabaini. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Simons. Özcan. And unable to retain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Baku. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Seru Girassi. There's a chance for them to go now. Untidy in possession there. Weighted beautifully. Benjamin Šeško. Gross. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Simons. Have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gross. This is Brandt. Fizzed into the middle. Oh, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that brings the match to a...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chris Furyk. A chance to get something going here. The lead now. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Brandt. Now, this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Jamie Labeling. Big a look. Crucial defending. Ryerson. Amy. Picking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Something different from the corner. Coming in field now. Huge block, but still danger. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Emre Can. Adeyemi. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Rami Ben Sabiini. Ben Sabiini. Gross. On to Özcan. Ryerson. Nice possession. Shot stopped in its tracks. Demirovic. Chris Furyk. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he finish? And the shot thwarted. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Demirovic. Good amount of freedom here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ooh, worth a shot. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's going to be... And the game restarts. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Buildup. Chance, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This to level it up, and he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sabiini. Now Sally Özcan. Ryerson. Brandt. Keeping it nicely here. This looks promising from Dortmund. Rami Ben Sabiini. Karim Adeyemi. Working hard to win it back there. Dennis Undav. Work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. A chance now for a quick transition. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Adeyemi. A body in the way. Stiller. Buildup. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Angelo Stiller. Plenty of space to attack now. yet to appear. It's on now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Julian Ryerson. Move of real promise developing. Labelling. Dortmund come away with it. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Brandt. Gross. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Rami Ben Sabiini. Girassi. Now Salih Özcan. Karim Adeyemi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Julian Brandt. He's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a great chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Atakan Karazov. On to Emre Can. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Good work to regain possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. There's Can. Well, speculative effort. He's hit that well. Well, that brings the match.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Schick.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Dortmund such an early goal. But the warning sign...
look at this, they must score! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Looking ball. Still could put it away. Excellent block. And a short corner here. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Terrific block. Grimaldo. Really good interception. Diason. Grant has a go, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. And the attacking options appear plentiful. He's in behind. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And given away by Dortmund. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Incapié. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Brandt. Can he do it to take the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Amin Adli. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Özcan. Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Now the cutback. And fine goalkeeping. constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And nicely parried away. Amin Adli.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Patrick Schick! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Özcan. On to Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Özcan. Emre Can now. Girassi. Zali Özcan with it. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. More possibilities in the centre. Brandt. Stopped a certain goal. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Really well positioned. Well, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Schick. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Xhaka's lost the ball. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And will it be the leveller? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Possession one. Schick. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Brandt. Girassi. High pressing and good high pressing. Something to worry about here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Piero Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Hincapié. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he's beaten him here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Buendia. And Patrick Schick now. He's in with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Amin Adli.
That's the finish. That was going in. And a good take under duress there. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tar. And Dortmund regaining possession. Adeyemi. Patrick Schick now. With a textbook interception. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick.
Crossbar. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Brandt. And unable to keep possession. Amin Adli. Garcia with it.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Putting his body to good effect. Emre Can. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Schick. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Effective challenge. Grimaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Brandt. Determined defending. Aleix Garcia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. And there goes the final.